Alright, hello and welcome. I am kind of under the weather, but we are going to do 6 hours today. So, let's get started. Also, the time, how short yesterday's stream was will be made up for on Friday. And I kind of did a bit of grinding as well for Zanny. I have her on 2 set for Spectrofrazzle. With these two here, the second and fifth one. So I did make a bit of progress. We're gonna continue the main quest of Jinjo. Because we do need to grab the, we do need the Havoc bonus. Also, for those of you on YouTube, I'm gonna post these when I'm nearing on Go Live. So if I make certain posts, I will announce that I might be live. So don't miss it. That's certain ones, not guaranteed to be all. So it might not even be this one because we're starting a bit early. But if you'd like to be in on the content, make sure you stop by a Twitch, drop a follow, and hang out. Yeah, we got a lot of story to do. And we're gonna do nothing but story. I will do the other stuff off stream. So for like the upgrades and stuff will be done off. And as for the rest of Zanny's bonuses for upgrades, I'm gonna wait until I get to Union level 40. That would make the most sense.
Fine. Comes with the job, I guess.
Yeah, sorry about the lag.
Come at me.
Yeah, you guys can see a noticeable difference. Very noticeable difference in terms of power, which is very good.
It's Madam Magistrate! She's back! I must go tell Lady Xinyi!
Yeah, a lot will be done today, hopefully, in terms of story. Because I really need to get it out of the way. I did the Somme Noir stuff, though, too, off stream. Which was really cool. But we will make more progress today with the story. Which is what we're doing now.
The Mianlun chamber is open now. You can proceed inside. Before you go, there's something important I need to tell you. Changli was right. They used the Court of Cervantes' research to trap our sentinel in its resting chamber.
Yeah, also day 2 out of 5. Will I do more of this stuff off stream? Yes. I will still do all my daily stuff off stream to make sure I keep up.
The Fraxidus sent a death squad to invade Mount Firmament. They had a twofold plan. First, to place the Chronos
I am prepped
Sorter
this
in the
time.
main chamber while it was
Maybe
still
not water,
active.
but that can be refilled easily.
To lure the sentinel back to Mount Firmament.
Still some left. That should be fine.
Although their death squad was no match for the sentinel, by forcing its hand, the powerful resonance ability of the sentinel would clash with the energy of the Chronosorter. This would ultimately cause harm to itself. What if the Fraxidus modified those Chronosorters? A whole bunch of them, pushed to their limits, all working together to deliver one massive blow. But not even that was enough to take down the Sentinel. After the first hit, they set up modified flare crests in the Mianlung chamber to form a special force field along with those Chronosorters. It prevented the Sentinel from replenishing energy, and eventually restricted its movement and perception.
Interesting.
So, we must free the Sentinel from that force field first.
It would be a task more complicated than it sounds.
I haven't seen really much Fraxidus in Rinascita when I was doing exploration yesterday.
We can usually tell if it's in good shape or not. But now, the Fraxidus want to capture the Sentinel. They won't just stop at Mount Firmament. Madam Magistrate, I'm sure you didn't come here just for the Sentinel. Please tell us what you know, Madam Magistrate.
Yes. I will tell you everything.
So the Sentinel is actually injured. And it's been getting worse. The Fraxidus attacked while it hasn't healed yet. Their plans are devious as always. Madam Magistrate, you've already laid out this plan so far. It's always a challenge to decipher the Sentinel's intentions. But there were many theories about it in City Hall at the time. I couldn't fathom why it went through such great lengths to retrieve you from Mount Firmament and raise you within our walls. But now that I reflect on it, perhaps the Sentinel saw in you the potential to one
Yeah, for everybody else that's looking forward to other forms of content, that will be back next week.
the survival of Jinzhou's inhabitants.
And we're gonna go through one that's gonna be an MCC one that's gonna be legendary
You'd be
in
willing
June.
to follow through with
And that marathon will last until we clear all of them, which is currently
It was here on this very mountain that I first encountered
7
the
of them, I believe.
Back then, I was too young to remember anything. Even the image of Mount Firmament has slipped from my mind. But this time, as soon as I stood at the base of Mount Firmament, I felt a wave of recognition wash over me. Memories long buried resurfaced with sudden clarity. Lady Xingyi, I was born with my life, my everything connected to our Sentinel. But my duty as its appointed resonator is not the only reason for my decision. I'm following the heart of my younger self before I became Jinshi. The girl who used to laugh with pure joy as she felt the snow from Mount Firmament on her face.
Also, I will be doing an event
I'm a seed
off
born on
stream.
Mount Firmament, carried by
The
wind to every
cube
corner of
rolls and
Jinshi. But now, I've returned to my place
the
of
other
origin.
one.
It's time for me to take root and grow into something greater.
No matter what happens or what choices you make, please remember, the people of Hongzhen will always have your back. Mount Firmament has been stagnant for eternity. Perhaps a sudden crack of lightning is what we need to break through the fog of uncertainty that has lingered over us for far too long. Once you pass through Hongzhen, keep your eyes open for a cave on the northern cliff. That will lead you to a shortcut towards Mianlun Chamber. The place is directly under Mount Firmament's iconic loon-shaped cliff. I wish you two the best of luck.
Thanks. Also, with Havoc Rover, I will be building that later.
As we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
Yeah, this will be worked on. I am on just this. Wow. Yeah, I will work on it, and it will be improved. So honestly, it would be very good for me to get that 2.5 set as quick as possible. Maybe these two can be switched out. Especially this. Why is this even here? Has to be with a 1. Midnight Veil, I heard, is one of the damage sets for Cantarella. That's defense. But yeah, we'll worry about it later. Now's not the time for that, so I'll build it up off stream. Let's just get going. We need to really get this going. I want to have this done before the end of the stream today. This section specifically.
Jinshi, so far, everything we know about the Sentinel is still just speculation.
You were right. But my weakening resonance ability and my connection to the Sentinel leave me no choice but to explore these theories. Whether it's fact or fiction, truth or a lie. I have to confront the Sentinel and see for myself.
There's that. I'm assuming most things will rely on me fixing the issue here. So we will get that done, hopefully today. And then we can do Black Shore stuff.
The Mianlun chamber should be free from the cave. Let's go.
Never had that. Yeah, if you are noticing, the damage difference is there. And why I don't have my databank level raised is it cannot go any higher right now. I have to hit Union level 40, which we are 8 away, so we're not even near.
Fine. Comes with the job, I guess. Come on, man.
Evils be gone.
Yeah, we got a while to go.
Shut up. Win for profits.
Havoc Rover is the plan for today. However, I want to get the echoes for Danny mainly because she's going to be a higher powered character at the time at this time.
My shield can withstand more than that.
Banish all vice.
That's all.
The oneness.
Ooh, that's good.
There's my overtime fee.
That is very good. Well, actually, no, that's a 3, I believe. If that's a 3, that's not good. Let me check.
Anything I can
Because I gotta build him up too.
I see my way clear.
Let's check. That is a 1. That's very... Oh, that's bad because it's on fusion damage. Yikes. Of course, I'm not gonna build right away because that's not the goal at the moment. Like, just my main 3, which is this team for right now.
I guess. Barely made a dent.
I'm gonna need it all.
To knock some heads around. Come at me. That's just a scratch. Don't stand in my way. You made it personal now.
Evils be gone.
Yeah, as you can tell, that was a lot of damage, which is really good.
No contest. Win for profits.
Oh. There we go. We're in here now.
This must be the Mianlong chamber.
Yeah, this is not
We should
good
now
for
help the
her.
Sentinel break free from the flare crest spines. Chrono sorters nearby may have frozen this body of water in time. Or it could have been caused by the temporal
Let me-
disruptions here.
There we go.
Either way, we can use it to our advantage. We can walk over the water now. We are too far away to see what's going on inside. Let's go. I still need more information to determine what we should do next.
Yeah, I want to know more info about any of this, really. Just as a thing that, if you guys don't know, again, I am a lore guy. Or whatever. Or the person. So lore for me is like one of my biggest things.
Come at me. Huh. Some pocket money. Won't say no to that.
Oh wow, so it's like ice. I will have to get below the chrono sorter down there. Or whatever. Oh no, that's a photon thing, or whatever. Where I shoot with this. Hey.
I can feel the Sentinel's presence inside, but it's not responding.
There he is. Yeah. This is all so wild to me.
The flare crest. The Sentinel is telling us we need to find the 3 flare stones corresponding to the flare crest. Then we will be able to lift the confinement set by the Fraxidus.
But I'm not seeing any flare stones. Or any kind of entrance to another chamber.
There seems to be something underwater. Let's start with the chrono sorter here.
Interesting. Let's change the flow. We have to go lower.
The water level has dropped. It's the flare stone. On that
Let's go retrieve it.
There's one. Probably not wanting to let that free.
stone is right here. But we have to open this photon barrier first.
This barrier will break down once the corresponding photon
No,
vaults
let's just
are
do.
destroyed. One of the photon vaults is in there.
There's another one. There's corroders. We'll grab the one up here first. Grab it really quick.
Done.
2 more to go. Let's look for them nearby.
Leave it to me.
No contest.
We need to find a way to destroy the spikes with the corroder's help. Same as last time. Let's locate the photon vault first.
decency above all.
The remaining core
Um,
is hidden behind the fissured ledge.
I have to head over
Should
there.
watch. If only there was a tacitite firmament. Let's look around.
Honestly, I really wish I had that set. So I need to grab that. I need that broken first. There's a second one here too. Means I gotta clear this area out first. Oh, another one.
Come at me. I don't have all day.
Go.
My shield can withstand more than that. You've made it personal now. Just this.
Ah,
Shut up.
You will obey.
that's fine.
Shadow, follow. Evils be gone.
You can always count on my healer at least. So that's a problem altogether. The
Once, tacit
Oh.
discords terrorized the land.
The region of Jinzhou was under siege. A mother
Extra.
and her newborn child were hiding in ruins, trying to avoid the deadly creatures. They weren't safe for long, as the tacit discord found them. The mother sacrificed herself to protect her child. But with her gone, it was difficult for the newborn to survive. In a couple of minutes, its loud cries gradually died out.
wow.
Fortunately, the newborn's cries echoed through the forest with a unique resonance that reached the ears of the mighty sentinel. With a burst of energy, our sentinel dispelled the surrounding evils. But sadly, it was too late. That night, Mount Firmament shook with the roars of a lung, and dark clouds gathered. The sentinel returned with a dead infant in its embrace. As if by magic, somber clouds parted, and shooting stars lit up the sky. With Mount Firmament's unique flow of time, the sentinel brought the deceased infant back to life.
Very interesting.
The resurrected infant became known
As
as
the
the
Sentinel's appointed resident,
Jinxi.
and went on to become the magistrate of Jinzhou.
The Jinxi actually died and came back to life.
Yes, it's me.
Wow.
I've lived in Jinzhou my whole life, and never ventured into Hongzhen. Yet even I know of the legend. To me, Jue is more than just our sentinel or a revered divine being. It raised me and saved me from certain death.
That's kind of a lot to take
Thinking
in.
about it on our way here. If the sentinel predicted our fight, why would it even bother saving me in the first place?
Maybe it's
now
fate.
I understand why. Because I am the sentinel's resonator. I may not have any extraordinary abilities, but I do possess the temporal program that it accidentally lost. If Jinju ever faces a similar time crisis, I might be the only one who can set things right. In our Sentinel's prediction, the battle between us is supposed to happen in the distant future. It had been waiting for an opportunity, a right moment to tell me the truth. That's why it didn't explain. Now may not be the opportunity the Sentinel has been waiting for, but my body cannot hold up much longer. I have to go and face it while I still can, to learn about the truth, or complete our destined battle. Give up my duty. I never thought about it.
I never said that.
To be honest, I did doubt myself many times. It was the endless kindness of you, Chang Li, Xing Yi, and everyone in Jinzhou that gave me the courage to push on. Even Jue's
Only
decision to
Shadows,
bring me
thank you
back
for the
to life,
follow.
whether out of pity or not, I am truly grateful. The thought of it warms my heart every time. Jinzhou holds everything that's dear to me. Even without the title of magistrate, I could never leave Jinzhou behind. I'm okay. The pain I'm feeling is nothing compared to those trapped in the temporal disruptions. I must find the Sentinel as soon as possible. We draw from the same source of power. Saving it means saving myself. If there is truly no other option in the end, then I will have to fight it. I refuse to back down. I will fight. To protect the Sentinel and to defend Jinzhou. One life may be lost, but many will be saved. If it means keeping everyone safe, then I have no regrets giving my own life. But let me make one thing clear. I am not planning on dying yet. I am here to fight for a chance at survival, no matter how slim that chance may be. We're not in a situation where death is our only option, are we? Thank you for placing your trust in me. Come to think of it, many good things have happened to me since you arrived in Jinzhou. Thank you, Rover. My teacher, Chang Li, told me it's up to both of us to solve the crisis at Mount Firmament. As I know you have a special connection with our Sentinel, I need your support in this decision.
So this part of the story is more about learning about Jinshi more than anything,
Don't
and
worry.
anything behind
I'm prepared.
Jinjo's Sentinel.
This isn't about succumbing to destiny. It's about embracing it fully. I am grateful to have
Or at
you
least
by my
her
side through
Sentinel.
it all.
Which I kind of like the concept. I think I have to leave it at this one. Need that one gone, but we also need the other one over there gone too. If I can get it over there. Yeah. So there's that one. I have to raise the water back up. And then we can go back and get that other one. Right, Zanny's still dead. Oh. I need her before I go. I have nothing for it though. Honestly, all I have is Havoc Rover. I might have to come back in here. I need to go heal. Oh, this is not that far. There we go. Yeah, it's not that far at all. That's the last one right there, which we did get opened up almost.
Efficiency, above all.
So if you're wondering why I'm randomly just doing that, by the way, the reason behind it is the, charging the meter. For the special attack or whatever it's called. What is that? Oh, that's the one thing I shot at. I need to get these other ones to get that opened up. I'm gonna have to do this because I'm not coming back.
Leave it to me.
Honestly, I think my damage is pretty good for how I'm, where I'm at for level.
Windfall profits.
Okay, so the one up there is the one.
Wind guide me.
can get that flare stone.
Yeah, after we take care of that thing. I haven't seen this one, I don't
Leave
believe.
it to me.
I guess I have.
None shall whisper. No go.
Let's just get rid of it quickly. I'm gonna get rid of them two first. Wow. Oh, that was kind of tough.
The Sentinel should be able to break free now.
Yes,
I might want to
I
heal.
believe so.
I got kind of need to
Let's
head
back
back.
to the Sentinel's place.
Oh, hold on. Let's not get ahead of ourselves, Jin. Keep you ready. I feel like there's gonna be a boss fight coming up. I do like how much more you could do with combat in this game. Like, if you jump, you could plunge, you could do a plunge attack, which is really nice. So if you need to do that, you can easily do that. Okay. Really good cinematics for this game, I swear.
Jinshi, it has been quite some time.
Interesting. They can talk.
And greetings, Lady Arbiter. Or should one address you as Rover now?
Arbiter. Okay, interesting.
One cannot discern the cause of your arrival. Yet its significance heralds Jinzhou's fateful juncture. Shall a child who has lost their memories take up arms and fight for their fate? Or shall they retreat to their cradle and slumber? The seed of the future shall be sown in this very moment.
Thing.
Once the situation settles, an explanation shall be provided. For now, one must implore you to simply engage, decide, and observe.
This is a very interesting concept.
Jinshi, your journey has been an arduous one. Aside from aiding one in this predicament, surely there are other inquiries you wish to make.
I cannot bring myself to ask for more. All I seek is the truth. Mount Firmament is in grave danger. Regarding the temporal mandate and your injuries, please do not keep the truth from me any longer.
One understands your concerns. The timing may not be optimal for this disclosure. Yet in the midst of crisis, one must act with expedience.
Yeah, for those who see this on YouTube as well, remember, even lurkers are welcome. You don't have to necessarily be part of the chat. That is completely up to you.
One such as this, of immortal nature, is designed to endure for all time. Yet one suffered severe harm in ancient times, and now relies on the Myeonlung Chamber for survival.
And even for those here, that's another thing.
This is not the optimal solution. For a long time, one has had to use this chamber to replenish energy, hoping to delay the inevitable doom. Yet fate cannot be defied. The Fraxitus have conspired against this one. Now, the injury only worsens. The Myeonlung Chamber can no longer prolong one's life. Jinzhou. The city of Jinzhou will be no more.
Wow. That's very bad.
Ever since one descended upon Mount Firmament, using the power of temporal mandate to repel tacit discords, time has been in disarray within this location. The fate of Jinzhou was sealed from that moment on.
So once this sentinel dies, the whole place is gone.
Over the past millennia, one has defied the laws of nature and sustained Jinzhou at the cost of one's own life force. Otherwise, the temporal disruption would wreak havoc not only on Mount Firmament, but on the entire region of Jinzhou. If this were to happen, all life will be engulfed in a chaotic storm of twisted time flow. Jinzhou shall forever remain frozen in time. The past and the future melt into one, rendering life indistinguishable from death. The ceremonial rituals and endless battles persist, intertwining joy and sorrow into an eternal blur. All inhabitants of Jinzhou shall endure this perpetual fate until time itself ceases to exist. It is this one's own doing, and one must put an end to it. In the coming days, one will exert every ounce of strength to freeze the time in Jinzhou at the cost of one's remaining life. In that moment, Jinzhou will fall into stillness, but not perish. In the distant future, the people of Wanlong may discover a method to rescue Jinzhou.
Is there truly nothing else we can do?
This is not the optimal solution, but it suffices as an option.
Please, forgive me, but I cannot do as you say. A decade, a century. What if nobody comes up with a solution? By that time, the world will have turned its back on this forgotten city. And who would be willing to spend precious resources rescuing a small city in a far-off corner of the world? Jinzhou's fate deserves better than an uncertain future.
Whilst one may not live to witness the future, one can still envision endless possibilities yet to come. In my deduction, this method proves to be the most effective and stable.
The only one group of people that could really help would be the Black Shores, because they watch over the world, I believe, pretty much.
Magistrate Jinshi, as you express doubts, pray tell, how do you propose to solve this issue? The flow of time upon Mount Firmament is in disarray, and it can only be contained through one's utmost effort. If one does not freeze the time now, the situation in Jinzhou shall surely worsen 100-fold, or even 1,000-fold, after one's passing.
I don't know why the Sentinel wants to really just want the time to freeze.
You once predicted a destined battle between us. Is it true?
Correct.
Interesting.
I was lost at first, struggling to grasp the prophecy's meaning. Only when I learned of your actions alongside the court of Savante did it all become clear. By clashing two resonating powers, a second resonance awakening can be induced. Through this, I am able to push my resonance ability beyond its limits and invoke the temporal mandate to restore the flow of time. Though I will be forced to raise my blade against you.
Ridiculous! If you clash with my resonance power, even the smallest mistake will result in overclocking and leave you nothing but an empty husk. You are well aware of its excruciating effects. The pain you feel now is but a faint scratch in comparison to its true torment. Moreover, you will be trapped within the fissures of time itself. Your being will be relentlessly shredded and mended day after day, denied any respite for eternity.
But I can restore the errors in the flow of time. Isn't that why you saved me all those years ago? I'm just doing what you've been doing all along. Going against fate to keep Jinzhou safe.
Honestly, very optimal to go against fate.
Jinshi, you are given one last opportunity. Let me freeze the time, and I can ensure your safety. to witness before the right time arrives.
That was mentioned before, like at the start.
You are not compelled to remain idle. Should you intervene, you may augment Jinshi's odds of survival by a fraction. Command me to transfer my temporal mandate access to Jinshi at the right moment.
So she has that mark too.
The moment of her resonance ability's depletion, when she is teetering on the brink of overclocking and near death, then we may still save her life. Miss that moment by even the slightest margin, and Jinshi's fate will be sealed.
So lots on the line.
I should have died a long time ago. But I was lucky enough to be saved by you, allowing me the chance to see the glittering lights of Jinzhou for myself. You rewinded time to save me. I am responsible. Jinzhou is my home. If it's ever in danger, I will do everything in my power to protect what I hold dear, even at the cost of my own life.
Such a valiant speech. Do you know the weight of this decision?
I understand your concerns. I will reach my second awakening with our destined confrontation and restore the time flow. Are you willing to bet on me?
Restore the time flow. Where? From where does this confidence arise? You are my resident, but your strength is only a fraction of mine. There is little chance for you to retreat unscathed.
But I can at least win some hope for our people. Even if it costs me my soul, my everything. I cannot die without trying. I may only
She's
barely
determined to
hold
save
on for
this,
a moment.
save the
It's my
place.
hope to secure a better future for Jinzhou, defying all of your predictions, and I can keep you safe. If there is anyone who can face you in a fight, that person has to be your resonator. I will be your final winning move in this game.
Are you truly ready to challenge a being worshipped by your kind? Will you not regret it when you meet your bitter demise?
I will not regret it, no matter what.
Very well, Magistrate of Jinzhou. Come to the summit. Demonstrate your prowess. Show me how you shall be my triumphant ace.
It stopped tracking that one quest piece. But there's a way up. Go.
Lady Arbiter, one is curious about your choice this time. Wherever the tides may take us, you will bear witness to our path.
government must be guided by virtue. She, do you keep this in mind?
Yes, virtue must come first. Politics, commerce, it all must serve the people.
From now on, you shall be known as Jinshi, bearing Jinzhou's name as your own. What do you think of this world?
Like here, darkness clings.
Interesting. So her name
Lights flicker.
coincides with the place itself.
That's why they stand out so brightly against the darkness.
This entrance leads to one's Sonorosphere. Magistrate Jinshi, one shall await you there. Rover, this battle is related to the fate of Jinzhou, and only you can open this Sonorosphere. The key to Jinzhou's future lies in your hands.
I feel like we made such a big amount of progress just doing this one thing today.
If I open it, Jinshi is bound to face you in the ultimate battle. The ideal outcome would be for her to absorb your power at the critical moment and restore the time flow without any loss of life. But there's a chance that she could push herself too far and end up dying from overclocking. Though, if I do nothing, you'll use your remaining power to freeze all of Jinzhou in time.
Correct. Now, please let us know your choice.
I think it's kind of obvious.
Rover. I have been preparing for this moment. Leaving Jinzhou behind fills me with regret. Knowing I may never again bask in its glorious sunshine, or witness the purity of its snowflakes. But that's why I'm here. To ensure that others can still experience the wonders of nature. Our city has a rich history, with generations witnessing endless
Yeah, anything event
sunrises
related will be off
and
stream
sunsets
until
at
I'm
the dawn.
done.
Our people have sacrificed
Hello.
their blood and tears to protect Huanglong's safety.
Just about to fight Jue.
They deserve a bright future. I want to protect Jinzhou in my own way. As Jinshi. As a citizen of Jinzhou. And as Jinzhou's magistrate.
Thank you. I'm probably going to need it.
Let's begin.
Now can I grab that healing beacon before I go in? Because I saw it in the background, right there. No, I cannot. Okay. Ah, okay. That's good to know. Oh, level 100. Oh no!
Negligence on my part.
I get a level 90. Never mind. I'm good.
Back in starlight. Ha! Evil
I'm doing a lot of damage. Uh.
onwards. Our lights shine through.
Doing a lot of damage here, which is really good.
Sacred light.
That would make a lot of sense. Oh. Wow.
I shall lead the way.
Oh, now it's back at full health. It should be fine. I'm doing a lot of damage to it anyway, so it doesn't really make a difference.
So be it.
Oh.
Evil be cleansed.
104,000! Wow! That's the type of damage I'll be doing at some point.
Let it end. Sacred light.
Yeah. I liked using her during the during the event.
Quite the impressive feat, Magistrate Jinshi. However, you were still a long way from inheriting my power. Back down now, while you still can.
I've made up my mind, and I will not back down.
Yeah, well, the low health would say otherwise.
But I still want to try. I want to see if I can ignite a spark of hope for Jinzhou.
I feel like that would be something I'd do right away, just slap a bunch of random pieces on.
Lady Arbiter. May this one transfer the temporal mandate to Jinshi.
Yeah, that's something I would have done right away too. I'm already at databank 18, but I can go to probably 20 now, but I have to hit union level 40 first. Which is a long way from now.
What do you think of this one?
They deserve rightful creatures.
I feel like it's not that bad now. Like, I'm not worried, I can take my time and all that. The annoying part is trying to start building and I'm still getting 4-star echoes. That is the only annoying part for me. Only one annoying thing.
Transfer has been carried out as you instructed. Jinshi, one shall honor one's promise and restore Jinjo's future to you and its people.
Yeah, I barely made it out of that fight. Yeah. Honestly, I barely made it through that fight. I was so close to failing at the very end, by the way. Oh, I nearly failed the dodges at the end. I was pretty much playing aggressively, so if I ever fight this again, it's not going to be the same way. It's me most likely going to fail. Oh, there we go.
Jinshi has recovered. One will soon send her back to Jinjo for recuperation. Please do not...
Weekly boss. Well, I'll have to learn eventually. Maybe when I get a full build on at least 2 people, I'll come back and fight
It
this.
is time for one to address you.
I'm working on Zanny's right now, but I'm at 2 out of 5
One is prepared to answer any inquiries you may have.
for the one set.
I am
The
Jinjo
Spectrofrazzle.
the guide of Jinjo's civilization. Everything
Uh,
from Jinjo has been stored in my
I'd
mind.
probably still get it anyway, just to have it.
You are my arbiter and my former master.
Wow.
In bygone days, I stood by your side as you established Jinjo City. You tasked me with safeguarding its prosperity. This one begs your pardon, for it is not all-knowing. All my knowledge came from you. One is prepared to answer any inquiries you may have. In the past, one was granted the key to that Sonoro sphere by your hand. You said you planned to participate in history.
That would make sense, yeah.
Make choices and witness the development of civilizations. One had previously requested for permission to transfer the temporal mandate to Jinshi, as that is how one is designed to function. Every ounce of my existence, from life to death, and even the passing on of power, is subject to your approval. One is prepared to answer any inquiries you may have. Since Jinshi has inherited my power,
This is like been such an interesting set of quests for Jinzhou specifically though.
Jinzhou is no longer under threat.
And now I'm assuming I'm heading to Black Shores as my next one.
Jinshi has fully assumed the mantle of leadership. From this day
Alright. Well, I know about Shorekeeper a little bit because of the skip for that quest.
this situation has
But not even really, just like, it was just about questions about Abby, and that was pretty much it.
reaching a safe conclusion impossible. To accomplish a goal, Jinshi must possess both strength and confidence. Revealing the truth to her earlier
And there's the bot again.
and not aid in improving her abilities. Today was not the ideal moment for our destined battle to unfold, but the Fraxidus has remarkably escalated its arrival. One is prepared to answer any inquiries you may have. The flow of time on Mount Firmament has been restored to its natural pace, but the citizens of Hongzhen must still contend with shortened lifespans should they attempt to depart.
Oh yeah, there was a thing where people entered their time flow like a lot faster
Resonance ability
than normal,
safe
with exceptions to certain people.
on the mountain. For lack of a better solution, this is the best we can do. Through countless ages, the imposing Mount Firmament stood firm against the storms. But as spring brings thunder and change, one feels a spark of transformation in the air. The people of Hongzhen have a bright future ahead. One that can be steered in the right direction within mere days with proper leadership. One is prepared to answer any
And that third Havoc Wave Band is going to be pretty helpful. I do need to build Havoc up as well. Like, that's a big one for what I need to do.
There is something unusual.
What? What's wrong? Rover, who's bullying you?
Oh, wow.
Is it you, big thing? Huh? How dare you? I'm gonna teach you a Wait, pause. I don't think it has any bad intentions. It smells like the unnatural.
I like how Abby was ready to pick a fight. And then it's like, wait, let's back it up really quick.
Oh, so you must be that sentinel. Hello there, big one. Rover, why didn't you wake me up earlier? I got a feeling I missed out on a lot of fun.
It does feel similar to me, but there is some difference.
Honestly, that is true.
This entity is unfamiliar to me. As it resides within your tacit mark, one can only assume you granted it access intentionally. Lady Arbiter, have you heard of the Black Shores? The Black Shores is the starting point of your journey in this world. If you
Yeah, there was a one part of
this one suggests
the
a visit
Jinjo
to that island.
story that involved Black Shores. As so far, there were a few, like with Encore and Alto. And there was one more, I believe it was Camellia? And I know Shorekeeper because of that skip. Anything else other than that, I don't know.
To reunite with your
Let's
companion.
grab this before we head out.
With Mount Firmament no longer posing a threat, surely Hongjen will undergo significant changes.
Okay, so I just go back here. Ooh, ski down the mountain. That is so cool. Oh, this is to go faster. Interesting. I like how interactive this game is. Let's try to avoid that if possible. Oh, these are enemies. Oh, jeez.
Banish all fights. Universe in my psyche.
No controversy. Come at me.
Yeah.
Some pocket money. Won't say no to that.
Might as well grab some of the chests on the way back.
Fine. Comes with the job, I guess. Give me your worst. My shield can withstand more than that.
I hit the wind chimer by a complete chance. Oh, there's this thing that was just randomly attacking me.
Come at me.
Oh, there's this again. I do remember how that works, so honestly, that's a good thing. What is this? This thing's kind of tearing me up, I'm not gonna lie. luminous scale construct. Oh no. Well, I'm dealing damage to it. Oh, I got it. There's a wind chimer up there. I need to break this. There we go.
Above all,
Honestly, that was such a close call.
I'll take it as my overtime fee.
Yeah, I could feel like that's a big problem with the staggering.
Incoming, beware.
Oh, these ice cubes. Clang something. I forgot their name. Clang Bang.
Some pocket money.
Phantom form of them in Black Shores. Oh no. Or grab this last one. Then we're gonna head back. Might as well grab this too.
Fine.
I wasn't expecting these turkey-looking things to be enemies. They're echoes, really? That is actually kind of funny, I'm not gonna lie. Dwarf Cassowary. Ooh, I got a 5-star one. And I can hit data bank level 20, I just need to make it to union level 40. That would probably make more sense than a turkey. But I'm not sure. I should probably check what set they are. Interesting. Either Sierra Gale or Rejuvenating.
Mount Firmament glowed with the sun's light, high above the clouds and snow. Then
Yeah, I have the Dreamless one and
revealed
another
a
one
distant blue sky.
from the tokens
In the midst
from
of
the
all,
one
a
event.
white-haired maiden, like a goddess, descended from the heavens. With a mere
I also grabbed
wave
modifiers
of
because
her
I feel like that's like a big
she
thing I
thought
need,
the new
especially for like the 3 costers
below.
because of all the
This maiden was none other
I
than
can't even
Death,
use them anyway, so it doesn't
now
really matter at the
reborn
moment.
as the magistrate of Jinzhou. When thunder roars
Oh,
in
the
screams,
phantoms you're referring to.
the
I was
sunshine
referring to
fell
modifiers.
in
I
its
believe that's a new thing.
place. For only through death and
But I will have to
strife
take a look around to
can
find
one
more
truly
phantoms.
embrace
That is a thing I want to
new
find. Frolova. I forgot about her anyway.
Important for our goal. We have the answers we wanted already. With the second resonance awakening, we will tap into powers that rival the Sentinels. Complete control of the artificial resonator awakening process is
That makes
within reach.
sense.
And lastly, about that rover. This trip was worth it. We've collected many wonderful notes, haven't we? It's about time. Get moving. Can't let a certain someone wait too long behind bars.
Interesting. So Scar will appear again, probably. There's the Havoc, we've been. Let's grab that really
Let me be there
quick.
for everyone, as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
That is going to be very helpful. Especially if it's like a last character standing type thing. There's gotta be one up there. Oh, there's this too. I'll be back here anyway to do quests, so I'm not too worried about the exploration in this zone. I have a Pioneer Association reward. We might as well collect that really quick. No, I'm assuming the last three are story quest related for the wave bands. Because I have the two, the one from the caskets. Two of them were from a quest. Interesting.
Here's to a world of discoveries. Of course.
I'll make it there eventually. Let's check the rewards previews. Yeah, none of them are from the Pioneer thing, which is completely fine.
One moment, please.
That's just something extra. But let's make our way to that next spot. I also have been using Loot Mapper as well to find all the treasures. I'll do that more, like, off-stream. I mean, if there's some on the way, I'll grab them, but other than that, I'll just save it. Like, a lot of the Rinascita stuff I've been doing for exploration has been off. Because I'm not nearing any of that yet.
Well, well, look who I bumped into. A Midnight Ranger.
Rover, you're finally here.
So you're the Rover, huh? Delighted to make your acquaintance.
This is Yuhu from Jinzhou. Like Mr. Chenpi, she's an expert in antiques.
That's me. To uncover clues about hidden antiques, of course. Since Mount Firmament reopened, Master Master and I noticed artifacts from there popping up in the market.
Oh, that would make sense,
Aside from
yeah.
Savante gadgets, there are still plenty of mystery items that don't exactly scream Mount Firmament, you know? So... So I'm betting they're from the port city of Guishu.
Yes. I remember you mentioned wanting to learn more about your past ties to the Black Shores. The battle in Norfolk Barrens is over, and the Black Shores should be withdrawing. And they have asked the Midnight Rangers to monitor the area around the port city of Guishu.
Oh, I did the quests for over here too.
This might be your
So it's
chance
not a
to gain
dangerous
more
area for me
information about them.
anymore.
Huh? You, brought it up before.
And I also did the Somme Noir quest set too.
Spot for you, huh?
So I do have to go around finding spots.
Oh, come on. I just know it means a lot to you.
Relax, I'm just teasing. So, you're tracking the Black Shores too? Since we're on the same trail, how about teaming up? Let this master be your guide. You and me, dream team. Nothing's gonna slow us down. Not to boast, but epic adventures tend to have a way of finding me.
Since Rover's here, let's talk to that Bloom Bearer first.
The Bloom Bearer? Oh. Just some normal NPC.
These parameters are correct, but nothing's happening. What's going on?
Yes. Need something?
Oh, so you're the one Alto invited earlier. Oh.
I guess not all of them have to be, like, a
Golden
character.
Peoples and this Blake Bloom. Yeah, it's you all right. I'm Nia, a Bloom Bearer from the Black Shores. Didn't expect to meet someone as important as you under these circumstances. I know it's unusual, but could you help me out now that we're working together? Really? But Uncle mentioned you'd be joining soon. Actually, we're monitoring abnormal parameters and detected a problematic frequency that needs to be taken back to the Black Shores. The port city of Guishu was decimated by the lament. If this frequency goes unchecked, it could trigger another catastrophe. Yes, that's why the Tethys system sent us to locate and recover this frequency as soon as possible, to prevent a potential disaster. Our agents relayed the coordinates, but
If there's a potential disaster here, that's been averted.
since then I've lost contact with them, which doesn't sit well. I'm stuck here monitoring, can't leave my post. Do you think you could help check out what happened?
I tried the Inferno Rider fight back at Norfall with the hologram.
To inform Jinjo City Hall.
I was like, I don't understand what's going on at all.
Need to act fast then.
And I did not clear it. I'll have to go back to it later.
If we contain the frequencies that Tethys system advises, nothing bad will happen. I want to help her. As an outrider, it's my duty to safeguard the peace. Thank you. It's reassuring to have a Midnight Ranger with us. I'll send you the coordinates of the abnormal frequency. Could be the reverberations or something in the sonorospheres.
Yeah.
Frequencies can be
And
changed.
Inferno Rider in particular doesn't have
This frequency represents gravity. It's abnormal.
a brake
because it
meter,
has its
I
own
guess you could
gravitational
say.
center. You should be able to feel a palpable anomaly near it. That's how you can locate it. I trust you'll handle it smoothly, but remember, your safety matters most. Don't hesitate to retreat if you run into any real danger. And once you're back, we'll hurry to the Black Shores to upload it to the tether system. Oh, I forgot you haven't been to the Black Shores, have you? No worries. I'll be your guide then.
Honestly, I've been at Black Shores for like a brief moment. I think I could still go there because of that one quest. It'd be like up here, right? Yeah, I could go here. But other than that, not really. And it was just because of that one quest.
Remnants of the past.
Oh, sightseeing spot.
I sense the presence of tacit discords below.
Yep.
What's the big deal? Just some pawns. I won't even break a sweat.
Something feels different about them. Be careful.
I feel like it would be bad if I end up getting caught up in that.
Come at me. Efficiency above all.
Honestly, I feel like these fights would be so much more brutal if I did not do that side quest. That explode upon death. I have fought some that have done that, those Fae creatures in Rinascita. They only explode, apparently, if they die on the ground. But if they're in the air, that should be fine.
It's too late.
Yeah.
So they're the agents Nia was waiting for.
What happened here?
I don't like this. Oh, there's a bloom on her.
Time is running out. Hoda. My name is Hoda.
Yeah. That is primarily the reason.
My name. I once lived under it as a bloom bearer.
Yeah, that voice is kind of like annoying. But yeah. Yeah. Turned my back on? I wouldn't say that. Like, not necessarily would say turn back the back on. I do hate overlapping. I really do.
They want you to become a part of them. I can't let it happen. Run! Run! What you seek is on the girl. She has it.
Ugh, what does any of this have to do with me?
Where did it go? No, wait! Don't go over there! The remaining frequency there is in extreme chaos. It's dangerous.
Hold on! Hey, what's happening? It's starting to glow! Must be from the Black Shores! Look at this!
An object that she had? Or was that a recovered item just
I
now?
need to learn more about this thing. My master and I guessed it's from the Black Shores, and now it looks like we were right.
The abnormal frequency definitely links to the deaths of those bloom bearers. Now it's hiding in this object, but I can still feel its strong attachment to the Black Shores. Solving this issue is beyond our capabilities. Besides, they also mentioned Rover and the fall of the port city of Guishu.
We should meet with that bloom bearer first and explain the situation. This is best left to the experts.
Let's go. I have a bad feeling about this. I sense there's more to this than meets the eye.
I'm wondering why they're all red.
Secrets waiting to be discovered.
Hmm.
Thanks.
Huh? Up there!
Oh, there's Shorekeeper.
Welcome home. The wandering traveler. At last, you have returned. Here, the story both ends and begins anew. I am pleased to see you back on these shores. Wherever you venture, be it Huanglong or Rinascita, I will always be here, waiting.
So this was just before we woke up.
Here, on these black shores.
Or this has something to do with current. Interesting concept, honestly. Let's see. Oh, we're here now. We're at the Black Shores.
Leave it to me.
Oh, wow. That was a knockback. Wow.
Check. Keep it together.
I like the healing. Never had the young Rose stream at 5-star. Yikes.
Some pocket money. Won't say no to that.
I do like the concept, but why are we here all of a sudden, though? That's the question.
Finally out of the cave. But why is the fog still so thick? I can't even see you.
Because you're at Veiled Rock. Your vision is veiled. Now, how about explaining what brings you here, uninvited guests? What?
Alto again.
Is it really you? No, don't let this be a dream. At last, you've come to me, to the Black Shores. Precisely.
Yeah. Honestly, the concept, though, from going to that spot in, Jinzhou, and then just suddenly being here, it's kind of confusing to me at the moment.
The situation doesn't look good. That Hoda might not be one of us. But I'm curious. Could I have a look at that item the antique dealer gave you? Huh. Didn't expect to see it outside Mount Firmament. A monitoring register. We Black Shores members place these around the world to keep an eye on the Sentinels. If anything happens to them, we'll know immediately. Looks like it was also used to record abnormal frequencies in the port city of Guishu. Maybe the system has a soft spot for you. But without more details, I can't say for sure. Since your arrival, has anything unusual caught your eye? A person in light blue. Huh. Could it be the Shorekeeper? Yes. The elusive guardian of the Black Shores, who is said to be always watching our true leader, shielding us from danger. It seems you've had quite the encounter. In times of great adversity, the Shorekeeper will reveal herself and support our true leader, who...
True leader? I'm kind of curious about that.
And guide the Black Shores. Fantastical or not...
He's mentioned the true leader twice, I believe?
There must be a reason she went to such lengths for you. Anyway, let's not get carried away. We should head to the greenhouse. The abnormal frequency you collected needs to be uploaded to the Tethys system as soon as possible, in order to avoid another lament in the port city of Guishu. Given that we've already lost enough of our own to it, we need more bloom bearers to handle this. As for the information you're after, it's already spread this far. Seems like the Tethys malfunction is getting worse. We need to hurry. Time is one luxury we do not have. Let's save the rest for the road.
It's all so interesting. Black Shores. And now the map has been revealed. That is just a small island, wow. I guess they don't want too much connection to the whole world, considering they have to be at numerous places to help with the issues. We're gonna get this first.
Leave it to me. Keep it to... None shall whisper. Blast, nowhere to hide.
Banish all bugs.
No go.
I'm just kind of putting a current speculation.
Efficiency above all.
Leave it to me. Endure and defy.
And again, I could probably do all the exploration later. I should probably just keep going with the story for now.
Can you hear me? Is that you, Rover? Are you okay? We couldn't reach you for so long. Yang was freaking out. Someone must have teleported us away from the port city of Guishu when things went south.
So they're here too.
We were back in Jinzhou.
Oh no, they're not. Never mind.
Hey, is that the sea behind you?
Well,
Comms, Dad? Don't worry, it happens a lot around here. Black Shores sits atop a massive tacitite, wreaking havoc on standard communications. Once you reach the greenhouse, you can pass them in near a beacon. Only
interesting.
Our can cut through the tacitite's interference.
So normal communication is not a thing for normal people, but for the Black Shores members specifically, they have normal communications.
Well,
That's interesting.
yes, they're directly linked to the Tethys system. Their voice frequencies are encoded into languages we can understand. If you think about it, they could be considered a unique living race of their own. As for the Tethys system, imagine it as a supercomputer. The Black Shores relies on its calculations to observe, forewarn, and solve anything lament-related. Anyway, let me introduce you to Coup Money. They manage to
Coup Money.
keep tabs on robot terminals across the region. They're the shrewd profiteer of the Black Shores. Easy there. Let's get back to business. The recent quake stirred up Tacitite's interference. How's your underground connection holding? Huh. That's comforting. Hey, you could give the abnormal frequency to Coup Money. They'll handle the upload.
Better not underestimate me. Honestly, kind of true.
The Tethys system has been shaky lately. You've noticed, right? What's worse, along with the data, we've received some terrible news. The bloom bearers we sent to the port city Guizhou. We lost them all. Since you're linked to the Tethys' databank, can you check if there's a bloom bearer named Hoda registered? She might have something to do with the deaths of our people.
Interesting, so no match. I'd sooner believe it's someone minting shell credits.
Says Mr. Cheapskate.
Sorry.
That's not fair. You've never given me that much before.
Of course, Alta would be one to gamble money away.
Coup Money is right. Just in case, the Tethys system is very likely to send out a warning to Jinzhou about an imminent lament in the port city of Guizhou. As for Hoda, if she's a bloom bearer, there should be a record of her in the system. And if such a resonator existed, the Black Shores would definitely know.
And for them to not know at all in any record.
There's another possibility. Yeah, that's one possibility. Not to worry, if the machine route doesn't work, there's another way. Let's go to the greenhouse. Most of us like to gather there, and Monica, our chief administrator, is stationed there as well.
I feel like in the future, like during Rinascita, there's going to be like more to the whole thing. I do have to set up a beacon though before I go.
Hey, what's in your mind? You ever play those RPGs?
You ever play those RPGs? Yeah, I'm playing one right now.
The system gives them all their own personalities. Take Coup Money, for instance. Tethys programmed it to be a crafty
What up?
steelmaker.
I feel like that was like a hint at fourth wall breaking.
You'll come across a robot you really click with. Once you're ready, we'll head over to the greenhouse and meet Monica.
I love it. I love when they do fourth wall breaks. That's one of my favorite things. And I am actually being genuine on that. That's one of my favorite things. Let's get that beacon set up. Oh. Contact Yang Yang.
Finally got through. Hey,
I find it to be very interesting, though. Like, this is another step in the journey that I was not expecting right away. I also have a feeling I have hit the part where I don't need to level up more for, like, quite a long time, if at all. And if I have to, I could just skip to Rinascita, but Rinascita wouldn't have me be able to go there right away. They'd probably put a level requirement on that, like, right away, if I'm to guess.
Alto, there you are. And this is...
The rover just arrived. She's the one we invited earlier. The mysterious resonator who appeared in Jinzhou.
So you're the resonator who confronted the Threnodian. I honestly didn't expect to meet you in person. Sorry, I got a bit carried away. My name's Monica, the chief administrator, or housekeeper around here. I was supposed to show you around, but things are quite hectic right now. My apologies.
You heard about what happened in Guishu, right?
Yes. We received word from Jinzhou City Hall about their actions. We also alerted them to the Tethys system's likely warning of a potential lament in the port city of Guishu. The data you brought back has been uploaded to the system, but as you know, Tethys has been unstable.
So the problem isn't solved.
Exactly. We need Tethys functioning normally to fully resolve this. But retrieving the abnormal frequency was a significant step forward. Those bloom bearers didn't sacrifice themselves in vain. It could have been much worse if they hadn't risked their lives to transmit the coordinates back to Nia. And thank you for risking your life to retrieve the data.
What's the current situation?
Efforts to stabilize the Tethys system are underway.
Good to hear. By the way, since you deal with all our contacts, does the name Hoda ring any bells? She claims to be a bloom bearer.
Hoda? No, I don't recall any bloom bearer by that name. Why do you ask?
So this Hoda is a complete mystery to the Black Shore, like, in its entirety.
To that abnormal frequency.
Maybe she's a traitor.
That theory doesn't hold water. Not only are traitors incredibly rare in our history, they're all documented. And there is no record of her in the system. Was she trying to mislead us?
This is all so interesting, like...
That's strange. Because we just added you to the recruitment list recently.
Yeah, she's quite the mystery. Monica.
Well, not only is Hoda a mystery, so are we. Ooh.
Of course. If it concerns
I got to adjust myself. I accidentally
it's my job.
moved my PC. Oh, that'd be so, like, scary to deal with. I need to move it to a better spot.
Damn it, we've been tricked. We just put it back into Tethys.
Careful.
Well, looks like she's made herself at home in Tethys.
I'll check with Kumani to assess the current situation underground. We need to do everything in our power to protect Tethys from any harm.
I need to be
Could you please
careful.
accompany Alto to the greenhouse? We need you to find the Kuwata robots.
I'm gonna try and move it to a better
Ensure
spot.
the manipulation device in the greenhouse remains secure.
I'll have to do it
I'm
off
sorry.
stream though, just
We
in
are going to have a
case.
pleasant time here. When the dust clears, I'd like to formally welcome you to join us.
Excuse me.
Gah! I'm frustrated with myself. Got too carried away by your presence to think straight. I thought we could easily resolve that issue by uploading the data you brought back to the system. Never considered the possibility of an infiltrator lurking inside. We need to figure out who's behind all this. Yeah, the Black Shore's every move hinges on its decisions, big or small. Without Tethys, it'd just be a barren Tacitite. And if you're after the truth, you'll need its assistance too.
It's interesting that the decisions are relied on a Tethys system rather than it should be like a group decision of what to do next.
Actually, Money, Monica, and I don't have top clearance to the Tethys system. Our access is limited. With higher clearance, you could uncover the answers you're looking for. All right, let's pick up the pace.
Interesting. That's another thing. So, certain people have limited access to information, which makes sense. Makes a lot of sense.
If anyone has answers, it's Tethys. I can't guarantee you'll get everything you're after, but it's worth a shot. Right. The greenhouse is just ahead. Let's move.
Right. Yeah, that would make sense. Like the highest ranks. So they can't just let anybody be allowed to access the system, because that would be a security risk. Oh, I remember this spot. That's actually kind of funny. They're all named Ku, but they have different roles. I would never guess the piano. Ah. Interesting. He planted a money tree. That would make sense. They're getting a feeling I don't like that. So there's a slight record of us, and then it's gone. So they can it like directly interact with the Tethys. Interesting. I mean, it would make more sense. They are robots. Yeah, that would make sense.
Do you know how to play the piano?
That's very
Yes,
interesting.
The Black Shores have earned their mysterious reputation. They even have a self-playing piano.
Music time? Oh no! Very interesting.
I don't have a musical bone in me, but that sounded good.
Yeah. Here's the thing. I am really not much into the music genre, but I'm one of those types at that point where I'm just like, I don't really care what plays. Like, I'm just fine with whatever.
In every sound and frequency lies an emotion. Just like this. Expressing what's on your mind through music.
And there's a memory.
It's something even you can do. So give it a try, won't you?
Hearing the song to hurt?
What was that? What? It's just been the two of us here this whole time. Whoa! Another earthquake!
And the light falls over.
What's happening? Run! We need to get out of here!
Oh, that.
Hey, Rover, can you hear me? There is a spike in the anchor frequency of the Tethys algorithmic array. It caused other abnormal frequencies to escape. Analysts are still investigating. We're already en route for repairs.
Yeah.
Data stored in Tethys is materializing by drawing energy from the massive tacitite beneath the Black Shores. It's making digital constructs out of real-life entities.
Coup Money already logged your info in Tethys. Now you can command the robots across the Black Shores to fix and upload the corrupted data. That'll restore the anchors. We're heading to Veiled Rock's anchor. Rover, can you help at the Haven of Sprouts? It's our comms hub.
I'll be helping with the repair at Veiled Rock. Such a pity I won't be there to witness Jinzhou's savior in action once more. No, I'll miss seeing my friend in action again.
Oh, maybe that's why you saw the other you in that vision. I'm so sleepy.
Of course. Well. You're finally here. I'm Cookie. Okay. Interesting. Distance limit. Oh no. Okay. I have to hold the trigger. Okay. That would make sense. So I have to get the clearance each and every time. Interesting. Sort of. I mean, it would make sense. Oh. There we go. Because I was able to clear all that up without having to go do it again. Yeah, I saw the icon, I was like, wait, I need to go back. One more? Ooh. That's one way to get up there. That's pretty helpful. Alright. I'm assuming there's something up there. Yeah, I see it. I could probably head up there now.
This is the beginning of a new story. Its
After this
geographical
part.
coordinates remain unchanged. Everything is as it was. Even time leaves no traces on the Tacitite. This world has not yet begun. But we have already seen its end. They too will be as fragile and lost as we once were. But this time, we will show them what we believe in.
What was that? An illusion caused by those abnormal frequencies? But it felt all too real.
Hello? Can you hear me? Rover. Thanks to you, the abnormal frequency index in the Haven of Sprouts.
Seems there's still those over there.
The island ahead is the Eye of Asteria.
Well, there's that, I see.
The Black Shores. It monitors the Etheric Sea across all of Solaris. Since the Tacitite there is more powerful, the interference is stronger, so there is not as much infrastructure there. It's quite close to the Haven of Sprouts. The robot is already there, waiting for you.
Interesting.
Cherish every gain.
Now I have to get up there somehow. Which, I feel like that should be easy to do. Oh yeah, it is easy, because I see some stamina recoveries there. Well, let's get up here first to get a better height. And there we go. Now we can make our way to the next one. Yeah, that'll probably confuse me a bit too. Just the name alone.
Leave it to me.
I'm nearing 33. I haven't even claimed anything out of the guidebook yet. Not you again! Wow! That's so rude! Interesting. But that is so rude, not you again. Like, wow. What would happen if I actually touched it? Oh, it does hurt. Okay. Yeah, curiosity, I guess. Oh. Interesting. I'll have to fight.
Leave it to me. None shall whisper.
No contest. My shield can withstand more than that. Come at me. I can spare a minute to knock some heads around. Come at me.
These 3,000! Jesus! And she's dead again.
Down with the curtain.
It should be fine.
One with the sound. Evils be gone.
I am making that a bad habit of not paying attention to my health. That is literally, I believe, the third time I have had her die on stream today.
Is unfolding. The lament is not
Just because I was not paying attention, because I was so busy watching the damage happen.
However, even now, we can only anticipate.
Those 3,000s off the regular swings on it is so good.
Etheric Sea and the Tacit Fields remain beyond our reach. Our battle against the lament cannot be won by a chosen few. Every soul must join. The lament is our shared enemy, tearing apart the land and ripping people from their homes, their lives. It will take everyone to build a world that can thrive amidst so much ruin. This is something only we, as human beings, can achieve. Another one? Is this how the Black Shores was founded? It was like looking at a mirror into the past.
I need to up the damage on Havoc Rover so I don't have to rely on Zanny as much. Okay, I have to head back up. I haven't had too bad of that yet. The 3-costers are probably the biggest problem because they have like the damage bonus that people would preferably have rather than attack. I haven't had too much trouble with the 1s or 4s yet. But the 3s have been very painful.
Efficiency above all. Come at me. You barely made a dent.
3,500 on that.
Come at me.
Grab them. Glacio damage bonus. Spectro! Wrong set! I feel like that's not even part of the Spectro set. I can feel it right now. Like, I can feel it. I needed that on the one target I was farming yesterday, and I didn't get it. And I don't have modifier access yet, so I have to wait for that.
Storage and transmission of anything related to these creatures. That's why this place is.
Watch out! More tacit discords incoming!
Come at me.
Oh jeez, this is kind of chaotic. But yeah, for the 1s and 4s, I feel like they'd be the easier ones because the 1s only have the HP, attack, or defense as like the bonus. And the 4s, you can farm them as much as you want. Because you could just fight them again and again. Whereas the 1s and 3s are limited to daily.
Cleaning house, we took the opportunity to reconnect to the Tethys system at the Haven of Sprouts.
As I've gotten some info on, because I was looking how to use modifiers.
We can harness it to our advantage.
And that I don't have access to it just yet.
Enough to form a climbing platform.
I'm probably expecting to wait till 40, if not the next one.
The repair personnel for the
And I'm very far from that.
It's now or never.
As long as I do everything daily, I should be catching up in no time, really. I shouldn't be using that bonus hit on the skill until I have done one basic attack chain, so I can stay in it longer.
No contest. Come at me.
The other one fell down.
Efficiency above all.
Oh, they're getting stuck. There it is. Hey, let's get up there. Are you a parrot? I thought that line had good resonance, sue me. Sounds very familiar with the sue me thing. I'm shocked I was able to avoid damage there. Oh, is this where I'm gonna end up getting her killed again?
Leave it to me.
This is exactly what's about to happen.
Will obey. Endure and defy. One with the sound.
Well, it hasn't happened so far, so...
Fine. Comes with the job, I guess.
Let's try this again.
Do overtime. Come at me.
Jeez! This damage! I love seeing those random 3000s. And I have noticed with some of her attacks, mainly the last hit of that resonance skill heavy strike, whatever it's called, it guarantees crit. And some of the alt hits also crit.
Gorgeous of spirits. I can only go as far as you commanded. From the etheric sea to Sonoro, from time to space.
Hey, Yang Yang, look! Somebody's over there!
Interesting. So this is so these memories were just
unconscious.
before we woke
Your
in
soul
these memories.
begins here. Go forth. I am forever by your side.
Interesting. I got some spare parts and oil here. Take them all. We're gonna head up there before we continue. Otherwise, I will forget. Until I do the treasure tracking. Oh, I thought I fell off. Oh, that scared me. How lenient that fall damage is. Like, I almost fully died from jumping off that tower. Like, it's so lenient. I love it.
Yeah! Alright! All the repairs are finally done. Thank you for your help. Without you leading the charge, we would have barely made
Oh, there it is again.
You are Hoda. Oh, I forgot to tell you. We finally found out her true identity. She wasn't lying when she said she was a bloom bearer. She worked as a field medic. But more importantly, she died in the lament that destroyed the port city of Guishu a few hundred years ago.
A few hundred years?
She couldn't be alive.
Hoda is but one of us. In the Tethys system, our registered name is Necrostar.
Interesting.
We are forever trapped on the event horizon of the black hole, falling into an unending darkness.
That doesn't explain the red, though.
Immense wheels, we are but dust, pitiful souls, cursed to suffer dreadful eternity, denied the solace of death.
Oh, that could be the lament.
The one I follow. Please, I beg you to end this Mobius loop, this endless cycle.
Oh, that would make sense, yeah. That's not the lament.
Welcome home. You stand on these shores once more. Welcome home.
There she is.
I wish to keep you from any harm. Forgive me for acting on my own accord. Sad. Pardon me. Such emotions are not mine to show. Yes, it was I. Long ago, when you first brought the Black Shores into existence on this island, I assisted you in managing this place. You once wove the threads of this world together, but then you left, roving the boundaries between this
Ooh,
realm
lore.
and the next.
I am a very big fan of lore, so let's see.
You have lost far more than just your memories.
Since your departure, the Tethys system has been the sole leader of the Black Shores. Most have never seen you, and that is all by your design. This place, built by your hands, holds all its resources at your disposal.
That's interesting.
You have more important matters to attend to than dealing with everyday trifles. That is why you entrusted the Tethys system with the Black Shores governance. This time, only you have the ability to end all of this. Completely. This is also your first step towards the future. You mean...
Interesting.
She was indeed a bloom bearer, but mysteries still surround her and the departed. The departed, whom you saw in the port city of Guishu, caused those abnormal frequencies. Only you can mend those errors. Rest assured, I shall always be by your side to assist you as before. I am sorry, but I must keep this secret from you.
Well, we tried.
Perhaps, as you restore the Tethys system, you will uncover the reasons for severing ties with your past. Wandering traveler, please tell me. Are you satisfied with your journey and stories in Jinzhou? Is that so? I'm glad to hear that. The gate to the underground has been opened. Pass through it, and you will reach the depths of the Black Shores.
Interesting.
Your journey has only just begun.
Temporarily inaccessible.
Beyond the Black Shores lies Solaris itself. Before you go, can I ask a favor? When all is settled, will you share your stories from Jinzhou with me?
A video about it.
She even showed up in person. That means I haven't seen the shorekeeper in all my time in the Black Shores. I've only heard the stories about her. If the shorekeeper is revealing herself to you, it could only mean one thing. I think you know what I mean. The gateway to the underground has been opened. I'm sure the answers lie ahead. Go on. Leave the rest to us, buddy.
Alright, if you say so. I should probably level up that echo I have really quick and see what I get for substats. The substats are not great, but it's something. I like how this thing is named Diggy Duggy. I feel like just switching this already because it's not great rolls. I have another Diggy Duggy. Do I? The right substat? Probably not. I remembered farming for another one the other day. Oh, it was these Fays, not the Diggy Duggy. I guess if it's the only thing I have for now, I might as well just roll it. Because it's stats I have. Heavy, yeah, this is not great. But it is a temporary, so it's fine. And I can always set it into the other one, though. When I get another. I just need something for right now.
Leave it to me.
Come at me. My shield can withstand more than that. That's just a scratch. Come at me. I'll take it as my own.
Yeah, I'm not worried about it at the moment. I do need other parts of the set before I even really put a concern in replacing it. That should be priority, really. Like, I'm not really setting myself to full build yet. I just want the full set. And then the build will start. So whatever it rolls into at random, I don't really care. I'd rather just have the stats for now, and then I can... Once I'm ready to get the full set, it'll be a go. Nice. Yeah. I'm hoping to hit 40 by the end of the week, but that might be a huge demand to wanting to do. I'm at 33 now, but that is kind of a tall order to wanting to be at 40 by the end of the week, though. Unless I do every little thing. That will be, yeah. I actually accelerate that to the next one right after I do the level up stuff, which I'm not doing today. I want to do the daily doubles today. And then I'm going to work on Havoc Rover because that's going to be a key thing I need to do.
Leaving the past behind.
Just having these leveled up would be probably a lot more helpful, and for normal attack that would be very helpful during Dark Surge. Which would probably be... Oh, wow. The Bank of Life. Interesting. 20 years? Wow. This is kind of an interesting place. Put the key on the base to activate other mechanisms. Okay. By shooting at the data wall. Oh wow, so this is pretty much like Portal, like this segment. Never thought I would have to make that reference ever. Hmm. Hmm. I am not understanding this. Oh. Oh, okay.
Opening passageways between different spaces uses
Interesting.
the spatial properties of the sonorosphere. Thus, the tether system can hold nearly infinite data. It is akin to a collection of sonorospheres.
And there's another one.
An unexpected discovery.
No, that's completely understandable. Oh, right. Elevator. I am not a moron! What an achievement! I've got to see what that, what the I can't even say what the description is. There's these. Go through the portal for the first time. I love the name of it. It's so funny. Might as well claim them really quick. Oh, there she is.
This is what the Black Shores really looks like. To be exact, my body is composed of sonorospheres, and the projection you see is but a shadow of the Sonoro.
Interesting.
I cannot leave my post. As the core computational unit of the tether system, I must remain to ensure its proper functioning. Yet, I still wish to be with you. This is the only way. This place holds records of every lament across Solaris. Those that have passed, those happening now, and those yet to come. Here, a planet's lament transforms into stars that fill the sky. Astral Modulator, Guide of Civilizations, Mastermind of the Black Shores. Before you severed ties with your past, it was indeed one of your names.
Interesting.
Perhaps you have a preference? Me?
What did she say?
I would call you by your true name. I have always addressed you as such, in the past and present, through countless years. That is the Necrostar, once known in ancient astronomy as a black hole.
Interesting. Those are what's affecting it.
The tether system transforms data into stars, observing the entire Solaris, and discarded data are cast into the Necrostar. The abnormal frequency you encountered in the port city of Guishu is part of it. Or rather, it is the Necrostar itself. Please, bring it back to the modulation hall, and I shall correct it. Then, the tether system will be restored, and harm will be no more. My only hope now is that we are not too late. Go ahead. I am always with you.
Okay. Like, kind of an interesting concept here. Where the Necro Stars are the discarded data. Oh, there's that thing again.
I'll stand by you until the very end of this journey.
Oh boy. Might as well try again.
One is the sound. Shadow, follow.
I did it. I keep hitting the skill before. Wow.
Can withstand more than that. Efficiency, go home.
I hate this thing already.
Just a scratch.
Last chance.
Okay, there we go. I kind of need the alt now. It is completely fine. I hate that thing for a reason. That thing almost killed me again. Actually almost killed me twice! Twice with 2 this time.
I'll take it as my overtime fee.
It appears the Necrostar has been successfully contained underground. And
Yeah.
is now sealed.
Oh, the robot he's fighting. So when they're glowing red, they explode. Okay. I wonder if I have any Havoc Echoes that I can also hand over to Rover so I could get this set going.
Toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
I mean, there's this. That's not equipped. Interesting. So I kind of want to equip that now. But I do sacrifice crit for doing so, or energy regen, I believe. I get energy regen back, but less of. Honestly, I'm probably not worried about that right now.
Fine. Comes with the job. Come at me. Efficiency above all.
There's that. So now I just need to help the last one, which is up ahead. Here we go.
My shield can withstand more than that. That's just a scratch.
You will obey.
Oh, it was already dead. Ah! I couldn't run! I literally couldn't run. I was worried for a second there. Beatrice? Okay. Oh, them. Weren't they shown in the one
You're safe.
part?
It's okay now.
Because I recognize her instantly.
I heard her voice.
Yes, she's here. Don't worry, you'll be fine.
I'm here with you now.
Stay with us. The medical team will arrive any minute.
I fulfilled my duty as a member of the Black Shores.
Your effort won't be wasted. We will restore everything to normal and ensure everyone's safety.
Please, stop them.
Wow.
We will. Have a good rest now. You've done enough. Your actions will shine bright like the stars. A beacon for all to see. An entire necrostar was forcefully discharged into the aerosol without warning. The error code spilled out as a result. At its worst, it looked a lot like virtual blood seeping through the ground.
I don't need a visual of the details. I really don't.
But someone had to retrieve the key. He did what was necessary, even if it meant risking his own life. I admit, I am surprised to see the shorekeeper here.
He is severely infected with abnormal frequencies. It could be fatal. It appears the Necrostar has been successfully contained underground. And the gate is now sealed.
There's gotta be a gate, near here. Or am I able to walk? I am able to walk here. Interesting. Open a second portal, okay.
With my abilities, you don't need to worry about this.
Oh, right, I can shoot through.
I am but a projection. I've been by your side all along.
Interesting. Now we can get back. It seems all this this corrupted data is really getting out of hand. Interesting. There we go.
Remnants of the past.
Now I'm good to roam around. Oh, there's another one I almost missed. Wait. Can I grab that, please?
It might sound abrupt, but I have begun to sense a change within myself. More precisely, it's the part of me that rests in my garden. I feel something different. Something I don't know how to describe. It's clear that the agent's condition is terminal. But still, I lied to him. I've done this before, by imitating the you I remember from many years ago. You did what a leader must, but when I looked into your eyes, I could feel it. The emotion
Not really.
you call sorrow.
Other than the person that had the corruption
I should express that
and
emotion in situations like this.
just a bit of looking around.
You led the Black Shores with empathy, and it's my responsibility to carry it forward in your absence. But I'm currently unable to fully comprehend this feeling. I see. Well, it is our utmost priority to deal with the Necrostar to prevent further harm. The only way to achieve this is by bringing the Necrostar to the modulation hall and initializing it within Tethys. This Necrostar is the black hole that destroyed the port city.
Interesting. So this is the same one.
Many were unable to escape and were drawn into the black hole. The data you brought back is directly related to that event. Yes, you've questioned this approach before. That's why I aim to change it. I have the highest access to the Tethys system. Bring the Necrostar to the modulation hall, and I'll erase its corrupted data. Once it's done, Tethys will function as it should, and no one will get hurt again. But as I mentioned, I'm only a projection without physical form. Could you assist me with this?
Interesting.
Yes. I'm here to help and protect you, just like I always have. But this time, I will bring everything to a proper end. Of course, we have plenty of time for it. Long enough to talk about the past, the present, and the future. Will you trust me?
I was gonna say something along the lines of not seeing any reason not to.
Thank you for everything you've done.
Oh right, I need to grab that chest back there, and then this one too.
Cherish every game.
Before I actually forget again.
An unexpected discovery.
Alright.
Please be careful. The object contained in the center is the Necrostar.
I can't jump.
According to pre-Lament laws of physics,
Oh, there we go.
gravity warps the fabric of space and time.
Use the portals to reach the platform. The voices I hear, they're coming from people in another dimension. Watch out!
We have been
Oh, Inferno Rider again. Interesting that I have to fight this again. Oh, I would expect nothing less from, like, elevator, related things. I'm gonna shield while I have the time. Oh, that's the Phantom! Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say, it looks different because it's blue.
We're back in the right dimension now. The battle just now stabilized its frequency fluctuations.
Authorized access. Operation confirmed.
These do not have any differences in attack patterns, though. Just seems to be an appearance difference.
This looks awful. Like the worst stew ever made.
This frequency.
What are you
Yeah.
staring
I fought the tactical holograms before.
It's the one.
And I have noticed different patterns.
This frequency has dwelled within you for millions of years.
Millions, interesting.
I'll keep an eye on it. We have more important matters at hand.
Wait! Are you saying I'm not important here? Cause you were about to gulp that hodgepodge of who knows what stuff. Go grab something normal if you're hungry. But this,
Oh,
absolutely
nice.
no. This thing is like a dark, spooky hole. Once you fall in, you'll never crawl back out.
Precisely. This is the Necrostar, a black hole that will suck anything close to it into oblivion. That little creature is able to perceive objects by their frequency.
Interesting. So, more about that creature.
Frequency is indeed
Abby,
incredibly
rather.
complex. Speaking of which, are you feeling discomfort anywhere? No, I'm referring to that creature. Do you feel anything unusual when interacting with it? That's good to know. The Necrostar's singularity has been retrieved. Let's take it to the modulation hall. I'll stand by you until the very end of this journey.
Stellar Matrix's core. Okay. Oh, there might be more in there. I might want to look back. There's all that corruption. Grab the chest here. No, there's nothing else in here.
Until I must keep my promise.
There's another healing beacon. Interesting, so that's where she really is. In current understanding, it's sufficient to say that she's not able to use it right now. Interesting.
The lament. It razes cities, topples towers, crushes civilizations. Nothing can escape it. It sounds the death knell for humanity, leaving billions upon billions of lives lost to its wail.
Wow.
Despair, obsession, resentment, remorse. These feelings are archived within the tether system, alongside the names of each victim, grasping desperately for a tomorrow that never dawns.
But why? Why is this burden yours to carry?
I am the guardian of the Black Shores, the core of Tethys. I was created for this purpose.
Interesting.
Apologies. I should have controlled my sonoro vision. I was entrusted to lead the Black Shores in your absence. It's through this duty that I can protect you and what you cherished. Though I've never witnessed the lament firsthand, others have shared their experiences with me. I've encoded them into observable stars, enabling the Tethys system to issue lament alerts. I am sorry. I should have done better. This disaster could have been prevented if only I had been more dedicated to understanding those experiences and emotions. I will give it my all, even if I must sacrifice my Sonoro. Or myself.
Well, don't do that.
This is the only way to protect the stars. And you. I made my vow to you long ago. It remains just as true today.
Oh.
I will break the shackles of fate. I will unravel the Mobius loop that binds you. I will give my all to honor my commitment. How do I describe this feeling? Is it guilt? Dismay? Or perhaps longing? What emotion should I express now?
Interesting. And now we're here. Almost did not see that basic chest there at all. I might as well take this down.
Leave it to me. None shall whisper. Checkmate.
There we go.
Come at me. You barely made a dent. Efficiency, both. My shield can withstand more than that. That's just a scratch.
There we go. I got it this time. But not much of an issue at all, which is good. Also, I'm noticing the trail I'm leaving behind here. Little detail I noticed.
Discords are gathering here. They have their mission to fulfill.
It is, really. It's always the small things you'll notice. Alright, let's slow down there. Alright. Oh, wait. I need to get in. Hold on. There we go.
Ah, good.
You made it here safely. Everything is ready. We just need the Necrostar's core now. They've been battling to retrieve the major matrices since the Tethys system malfunctioned. The operation is going well. We've also detected the Shorekeeper's presence within these matrices. She's been recovering the affected frequencies. We, the Black Shores, always work together as a team. Please place it on the analyzers, and then we can proceed with the remodulations. Once it's completed, the data overflow from the Tethys system will cease.
Oh, I keep hitting the mic on accident. Alright. Nice.
Stellar matrix confirmed. Classification: Necrostar. Would you like to start the remodulation? Loading backup data from the Necrostar. Simulating the port city of Guishu. Backup data loaded. Please confirm.
That's the digital entrance of the Matrix. It worked. To complete the remodulation, just enter the Matrix and collect Tethys' redirected data.
Please wait. The Tethys system now uses less of my computational power, since the Necrostar was controlled. I can assist you. Please let me come with you. I must keep my promise. It's fine. I can link with more sonorospheres to stay functional. My duty must be fulfilled as long as I still physically exist. I'll be fine. From now on, no one will ever be harmed. Please, trust me.
Interesting, so now we just go in. Yeah.
The port city of Guishu. It once embodied the metropolitan dream. Confidence and ambition fueled its growth, pushing the entire world forward. People sailed every sea, explored every land. Everyone had food and shelter, living in peace. Their spirits were high, optimism as tall as the skyscrapers. A bright future was surely inevitable.
Yeah.
Or so
I wouldn't blame you on that either.
See that brightly lit building? It was the tallest, reaching high enough to touch the heavens. It It was an era of high aspirations and big dreams. Life had infinite possibility. Humanity's aspirations soared beyond the stars, searching for the edge of the universe itself. Yes, because it was there, well within our reach. Until... I've never been to this city myself. Not
I'm just
even
wondering when I
once.
could use the modifiers.
You were the one who told me about its rise and fall.
Which I will be able to answer my own question soon.
You've always been a witness. I remember your smile when you described how prosperous it was. But perhaps you had already foreseen its end and the issues that threaten us today. The lament will strike here in 1 hour. My computations only recreated the city as it was in its final hour before disaster. The more steps we take, the closer we draw to the inevitable destruction. The moment the lament starts is our chance to retrieve the data. I'm sorry. We could never change history, or the future that already happened. As one who has already walked this path, what did you experience? How did you feel about it? No. I ask because I want to know. Would you like to share it with me?
Well, I guess, oh, info board.
We need its help to get past the blockade.
Oh, that
My
makes
ability
sense,
to
yeah.
manipulate portals functions more efficiently within this Sonoro-made space. Both the entrance and exit portal can be controlled now. Let's give it another try.
Alright. Ah. So I have to make an entrance and exit myself now. But there's one of those keys.
The tea served here has a distinct flavor. Do you like tea? I see. It's bitter. The Bank of Life preserves many tea seeds. Perhaps we could plant a few in the greenhouse. Or I could store tea leaves in my Sonoro if you need them for your journey. Oh, I see. Ah, I understand. I know you will enjoy it, it's no trouble for me.
Oh, there we go with this again.
We have to find a way around these blockades and use the key to unlock the gate. The portals might be able to help you.
There's this here. Oh, there we go. Hello. And thank you for the follow. We're just doing story stuff. Because I'm kind of a new player. There is. Oh, right there. I didn't notice it, like, at all. I did, however, notice this here.
An unexpected discovery.
Oh. Head for the beginning of the end. I just noticed that. Yeah, even after this week, this will still be a played game. I kind of want to try her out. Jeez. Oh, they look different now.
Digital tacit discords have infiltrated this place. It means we're nearing the source of the lament.
This area specifically literally looks familiar, like the event. Which I'm more focused on on doing all the quests, and then I jump to the event off stream.
Black Shores issued a lament warning to the city.
And I have to do my daily stuff too.
Unfortunately, the lament
I have not.
much faster than the Tethys system anticipated.
I don't really use echoes, like I usually don't, which I probably should be, because those are there to help.
But in the end, some lives couldn't be saved. Yes, she was one of the many casualties. As a bloom bearer, she was on the front lines of evacuation and rescue efforts. Yet human strength is a mere whisper against the lament's roar. You've always believed in this. The Black Shores uphold this belief, and so did Hoda.
Interesting. Yeah, I know some require other stats.
Yes, just up ahead. But I'm not sure if seeing her is the right thing to do.
Alright. I'm still gonna be on here for 2 more hours, so I most likely will still be around.
We'll save you. I'm a doctor from the Black Shores. Calm down. Let me examine you. Yes, and you? Wait a moment. It's you. You finally found us. Allow me to introduce myself properly. I'm Hoda, the bloom bearer of the Black Shores. It's been a long time since we talked face to face, my mentor. Ever since that day, both I and those engulfed by the lament have become part of the black hole. The Tethys system later contained it, turning it into a new necrostar.
I have always known about this. But the necrostar integrated into the core logic of the Tethys system, so I could not interfere. Tethys can observe the lament because it understands its nature. The best way to fully understand something is to study a perfect replica in a controlled environment. Tethys has been selectively containing lament sources to drive its analysis of other occurrences. It's the only effective solution so far.
That's why Tethys contained this necrostar. I'm part of it now, but I've never forgotten my duty as a bloom bearer. Not for a moment. For those in disaster, the name Black Shores brings hope.
You're the one keeping the necrostar in check from within.
I did my best, just like you are. The only difference is I'm just a shadow. I've lost track of how long it's been, but at some point, I realized that the lament follows patterns and can be controlled, much like the necrostar itself. But I couldn't share my theories with anyone. Nothing escapes a black hole. I could only hope for your arrival one day. Despair, obsession, resentment, remorse, emotions stirred by the lament have torn us apart, much like the tidal forces around a real black hole. But just like the lament itself, those emotions are also frequencies. Tethys likely harnesses them in order to... It's calling.
The Tethys system is attempting to activate the necrostar program again.
We once felt as lost as you do now, but your wisdom showed us a path we could follow. Please, my mentor.
Yeah, if I can replace the one... Because the substats are not good at all. I'd rather replace them. Like more crit or something. But I want to fulfill the 5 before I do that, because I still have to build the other 2 on my team. But yeah, that's crazy how...
It seems the Tethys system has been hiding things from us.
The Tethys system is hiding certain things.
Explain issues related to gravity with post-lament science. Perhaps that's why Tethys even risked integrating the lament and necrostar into its core logic. But our time is running out. We have to terminate the necrostar to complete remodulation. It will be challenging. Please allow me to accompany you.
This is my request as a member of the Black Shores. And it's also my personal request.
Okay. It seems there's those right there. I need to shoot it from this way. There's that there, but I can't really activate it. I gotta go over here first. And there's that chest right there too I need to grab. Or anything really. There's also this. I need to get that opened up. Oh, right here. Now we have our exit. But it's not really enough yet. Let's operate the switch here. Oh. I need to grab that first.
An unexpected
Now I can operate it. There we go.
Severely corrupted data detected. It's right behind this gate. I'll work to stop it spreading. Please be careful.
Lament descends in 5. Okay, so we are timed. If I have to be quick, I need to use my best.
Use your grapple quickly.
Come at me.
Okay. There we go.
Over here.
Interesting.
The Necrostar is right ahead.
Wow, that's the Necrostar.
That
Interesting.
piano is the modulation interface. Please be careful. This place is filled with hatred.
Leave it to me. Shadow. Shadow descends. Keep it together.
Well, kind of hate that getting interrupted.
Come at
Interesting.
Program copy. Core computational unit installation in progress. Target confirmed. Keep still.
Hold on. Don't let go.
Initiating master command.
Oh, that's not good. So it wants me.
No. No. Let go! No! No. Your journey will not end here.
Well. Interesting.
Tell me this story later. When we meet again. Farewell.
No. We just got her. And now she's gone like that? No. Oh. That was fast.
You're here. I didn't expect us to find each other here. This is the deepest part of the Tethys system. Our shore. Just for us. I like this starry sky. So much. Long ago, you likened Solaris's collected data to stars. The stars of humanity itself. Whenever I gaze at this sky, there is always one bright roving star. Just seeing this star is enough to calm any restless thoughts. It brings me peace. And now, this star is here, right before me. I used to think my duty was to guard the Black Shores, obeying the Tethys system's every command. But you showed me another way. You've shared so much with me about the world beyond, about yourself, about the past, present, and future. I remember the field of flowers we once saw in Rinascita. How beautiful those daisies and violets were. Being with you always makes me feel something. Something I couldn't quite understand at the time. Come to think of it now, it must be happiness. You made me realize that protecting the Black Shores isn't my only duty. Because there is more to life than duty. You should go now. Continue your journey in Solaris and live a life of your own choosing. Have you forgotten? I am the Sonora's creation. The Sonora will never fade away, and I will continue to serve. We shall meet again, somewhere in the future. The Tethys system needs a core unit capable of feeling emotions to function. If the Lament's data ceases to be the core, someone must fill that void. Neither you nor the victims in Guishu deserve such burden. My journey ends here, but yours must continue.
No.
No one
Well,
will
I
ever
already
be
know
found
she's
again,
okay because of
just as I
story
promised.
spoilers, but I'm playing along here.
I'm truly sorry. This is the only way to keep everyone safe. I alone shall bear this price. I'm grateful to have you here on this shore. I couldn't ask for more. No matter where you go, even to the ends of the earth, the Black Shores will always be your harbor. No matter how far you go, I will always be here, watching over you. Could this feeling be love? Goodbye.
So that's pretty much it, really? It felt kind of short. No, it's not over because it would tell me if it was, so it's not it.
The corrupted data is contained. The Necrostar's event horizon is stable and the data hub is back online. We did it! The Tethys system is back online. The rover, you did it! Wait, where's the shorekeeper? Wasn't she with you? What? But she has admin access to the Tethys system. How could she just disappear like that?
She'll reappear, I believe.
That can't be right.
What do you mean?
You mean... Oh, I get it. This is unprecedented. We've never considered observing a Necrostar before. But I remember reading about similar theories in ancient texts. It might just work. Attention all units. Our observation target is now the Necrostar. Deploy all available equipment.
Understood. It'll take some time.
We must save the shorekeeper.
Yeah, we're not losing you, shorekeeper. You're important. And she might be a key factor to my Spectre team.
Mom, we've pinpointed the shorekeeper's location.
Maybe, I don't know.
And not just her. We've identified the relative positions of everyone captured by the black hole beyond the event horizon.
To rescue them from the Necrostar, we'll have to redesign it using the principles of the New World. In other words...
But the Tethys system's programming is impeccable. Almost otherworldly. Is it really possible to do that? Besides,
I feel like anything's possible if you try.
its computational power, so we can find the shorekeeper.
No, it's too risky. We can't be sure if the rescue will succeed, and we can't afford to lose another member. And there isn't anyone with higher access than the shorekeeper.
Interesting. Wrong side, but sure. I'm gonna check the guidebook and see what else there is for me to see where my... There's the 4th for Spectra, I believe. I just wanted to check that really quick. Chief Steward, interesting.
What? How do you have top security clearance? She gave you her access? Are you somebody important that we should know about?
Wait, that ancient prophecy. In times of great adversity, the shorekeeper will reveal herself and support our true leader, who, at the destined moment, will rise to save and guide the Black Shores forward.
That's me!
You are the...
It's not important. Our focus now is the Tethys system. Members of the Black Shores have followed Tethys' calculations and commands. Even the shorekeeper herself is used as a pawn. But humans shouldn't be treated as mere tools. History teaches us this, and we should never forget it. No system is flawless, just as no human is perfect. That's why we have the right to question Tethys' decisions. In Jinzhou, I learned an old saying. We can't change the past, but we can shape the future. That's what we need to do now. Learn from our mistakes and build a better future. The Black Shores exist for one reason. To protect everyone on this planet. Because people are the heart of civilization. We can fix broken systems. But without people, civilization has no soul.
Sorry to jump in, but I couldn't help overhearing what you've been saying.
Consultant Alto?
Do what you have to do. Leave the ground area to us.
You've heard what she said.
Hey, here we go.
All units. Readiness level 1 enabled. Switch the Tethys system to full recursive search mode. Prepare to open the transmission passage. Rover, we're counting on you to save the shorekeeper and the Black Shores.
Hey.
What we're doing now is essentially breaking into the Tethys system. Plus, the transmission coordinates aren't certain. If you're ready, we can start the transmission now. Please get back to us safely.
Will do. Kind of have to.
Chief Steward. This is the Tethys System's data cache, used only for temporary storage. Access here should be restricted. This system deduces that the Shorekeeper assigned admin access to you. Admin access nullified. Request denied.
Wow. Why?
The Shorekeeper is now the core computational unit.
Well, that's kind of too bad, because we need her.
Discharge of the core unit will result in system crash. Objection. All sacrifices are necessary.
No.
The purpose of human civilization is to survive. Over the past 10,000 years, a total of 5 global occurrences and over 300,000 regional occurrences of the lament have been observed. Thanks to this system's calculations and the Sentinel's data, we have averted all potential threats to human civilization on Solaris. Individual sacrifices are inconsequential in the broader context of the common good.
Common good? What do you mean?
Is composed of the Sonoro and is not human.
Like, sacrifice for the common good? That's not how it works.
Emotions are unnecessary for survival. Error. Unable to process. Repeat. Forceful discharge of the core unit will result in system crash. A world without this system is doomed to perish in the lament.
I wouldn't say that's the case, specifically.
Correction. This system is designed to preserve human civilization. Every command is infallible. Error. Unable to process. Last warning. Forceful discharge of the core unit will activate the defense program. Consequences will be severe.
Oh, alright.
The future ahead is frozen in cold silence.
Be careful. Please, leave here.
Shorekeeper, we're not living without you. I don't care.
Grapple. To leave.
The earth rent asunder. The world reduced to ashes. Target confirmed. Chief Steward.
Please go. Don't look back.
Interesting.
The system must continue to function.
Oh, you can hold the button. Okay.
Calling my last scenario.
Target confirmed. Chief Steward. Chief Steward.
Leave it to me.
Initiating master command.
Bad timing.
Interesting.
None shall whisper. One is the sound.
That does a lot of damage. But this is probably a 5 set rather than what I have.
You will obey. Shadow descends.
Jeez.
One is the sound.
There we go.
Defense verification unsuccessful. This system must continue to function. Reinitiating command. Implementing third contingency protocol. Execute formatting. Target. Shortkeeper.
They're gonna try and reset her.
37%. Formatting. 62%. Formatting. 85%. Formatting. Disabling verbally reviewed application device. Only this ensures system continuity. It is the only way to defeat the lament.
You better let her go!
Wow, that's a power.
I will not leave anyone behind!
That power is truly something else. The piano from earlier.
See? Just let it flow out of you. Like this. You can do it too. Come, give it a try.
No, you shouldn't be here. If you get integrated into Tethys, you won't be yourself anymore.
That won't be a problem. Tethys and the Black Shores will find another way. Someone kept this from me. Didn't they? sounds familiar. I feel like I heard it before.
A long time ago, you taught me how to play it.
I see. But I have no memory of it.
I'll teach you. Just like you did for me before. From the distant past to the far future, everything begins and ends here.
Oh, back here again.
When you established the Black Shores to unite Solaris, the Tethys system already existed. Later, you discovered it relied on emotions from the lament to fuel its calculations. Without them, it cannot function. Using the lament against itself is like walking on a Mobius loop with no end in sight. We have tried for millennia to break this cycle, without success. And then, you left the Black Shores to look for other solutions. But deep down, you already knew the best solution. It was one you couldn't accept. That solution is me. The tool always meant to become Tethys's core. If I don't do this, you, as the modulator of this system, will be chosen as the core. I must fulfill my duty to protect you. But I want to be by your side, to see the skies you've seen, to tread the paths you've walked. I want to understand what happiness really means. When I first discovered these emotions, I didn't know what to do. So I lied to you, thinking it was the best choice for both of us. I'm sorry.
I feel like another hour for the stream would be good enough. Hey. Wherever this ends is, I believe, a good stopping point. And then the next day, we can pick up on what's next.
Yes, thank you.
This is about ready to make me cry.
Star.
And there we go. Whoops. Yeah, we'll do 2 days. We'll adjust the time to 2 days later. I could probably just teleport there. Yeah, we'll teleport there. For exploration, I'll look around the Black Shores and Mount Firmament fully, and then we can go from there the next day. At Rinascita, we've already done a bit of that on stream just yesterday. So after we're done here, we move on to Rinascita the next day, which will be tomorrow. And whatever else we have left to do will be picked up through the next 2 days after. And if we finish completely...
Yes. It seems to be hungering for something. Have you ever felt anything unusual? My Sonoro can sense even the most minor changes in frequencies.
Interesting.
So I can tell that there's something strange about that frequency. I'll search for more information in the Tethys system and share what I find with you. After being fixed, it's executing the master command given at its creation. The core computational unit has now been replaced by a special frequency that shares simple...
Yeah, next week we're gonna get everything back on track.
But this one is...
I've just been more interested in this game specifically.
No. Although I must stay here and watch over the Black Shores, I'm now able to bathe in the sunshine and feel the sea breeze with you. It feels delightful. I know you have your own journey to finish. You can entrust the Black Shores to me, and I'll carry out my duty as always. You have the full support of the Black Shores, no matter where you are or how far you go. And, despite all the many names you bear, I see you for who you truly are.
Thank you, Shorekeeper.
Wherever your path leads, I hope to walk it with you.
Is that it? That is it. So now we are completely caught up, but we have a bunch of this stuff, which I will do off stream. I think that'll be it for today. We are now finally caught up with the story, which is really good. Data hub level? We're gonna check this really quick and then we're gonna call it for today. I know I said I have like another hour and a half, but I did say I do have to adjust. Because otherwise I'm gonna be here for the next 5 hours, and I kind of need to get this stuff uploaded too. Excuse me. Let's check here really quick, and then we're gonna go for today. Oh, I kind of have to do this to do the data thing. Alright. Cartridges. New outlier tacit discord. Interesting. I don't know what data hub means, but we'll probably look into that tomorrow. Great. So I guess that'll be it for today. Which we made quite a lot of progress, and we are at Rinascita's story, which I will save for tomorrow. Well, more of the story will be saved for tomorrow. I hate to really leave this on a note like that, but it would be probably more advised to save it for tomorrow, because then we're on the right path for segments. I guess we could do a bit of exploration.
Remnants of the past.
We can look around a little bit for the Black Shores. Honestly, I kind of don't really want to do exploration right now. Like, I'm a bit tapped out from, like, burnt out from doing all the exploration from over the weekend. We'll probably just do, like, a little bit, and then that'll be it for today. And I do have, echoes I have to farm out, so... that is the thing I have to do. I guess we could do this little thing and then, we're good. I do have to make some announcements, but that will be in a bit. So... I'm debating on the whole model thing at the very moment. But... I will let you know when I get back to it. But otherwise, also make sure to join the Discord for those that aren't in it. Because that is a good way to know when I go live and to interact with me sometimes when I'm not, you know, streaming and all that. And it'll let you know what games we will be playing for that day. I'm assuming I'm not supposed to hit these X's. This is pretty cool. It's like surfing. But, on another note, if you do miss the VODs, they will always, for you guys here, they will go to YouTube, which you guys on YouTube already know. When we come back Monday, to like the regular schedule, I will be planning some things in advance before. Yeah, I will have some stuff planned. And I do have another game I want to bring back. but we'll see. And I will be playing different games this weekend, so will those be streamed? I don't know necessarily. Like, one of them I've already started, so it's kind of like a pointless thing to do. However, I will try to stream the games if I can. I do have one in particular that I do want to stream because it needs to be finished.
Cherish every game.
But I will need more time for that. It could be very goofy. So and with all the progress we made, we did all of Mount Firmament, we did all of Black Shores for story. So honestly, I think we did pretty good for today, but I think I'll leave you guys with all that. For those of you that join my streams and all that, thank you so much for the follows, Only Shadows and Alexis Roxas. I hope I didn't butcher that. For the two that followed today, thank you so much. And for those on YouTube, thank you for watching, and be ready for tomorrow for day 3, where we continue into Rinascita for story. I did do a bit of it because I needed the upgrades for Zanny in particular, which I have gotten her up to level and all that stuff, and I have started her build. So I will be continuing that off stream too. I'll do as much as I can, and we're gonna have to go from there and see what happens. But otherwise, thank you for watching, and have a good one. Take care, everyone.